That took way too long, but we're here now. YouTube does not know anything about everything we've talked about. Sorry, YouTube. Maybe you should catch a live stream. Okay, so we left off. We went to the library with Sebastian. Bad shit's happening. Too bad it can't be, like the Tom Fox mask that Sugiura was wearing all through Judgment. Did we really end at 6:34? Oh, you know what? Wait, I think it's probably 5:34. Oh, you know what? Probably because we moved time forward. So that's my recap. We went to the library with Sebastian. Wizards are against me. There's Goblin Uprising, but none of it matters because it's all about fashion. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, let me get myself reacquainted, because I'm used to how Judgment works. Camera's a little too close up. Settings. Alright, we have to cap that. We need that. Yeah, sure. And I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just see what happens. What if we just put it at high? What happens? It does seem a little low, though. Hold on. I think if I remember, this game's actually generally kind of low, so we'll see. What are my own sound settings at? Wait, is there no master volume? Wild. Sure. Anyway, let's return to Fig. I don't remember how any of this game works. It's gonna be so easy now. I'm gonna feel like nothing can stop me after Judgment. Oh, I forgot how dark this game gets at night. How do I... Apparently you can cast the unforgivable curses on your fellow students. I forgot it plays classical music. Fig. Okay. I feel like the game doesn't actually open up until you learn to fly a broom. Oh my god, look at how bad that looks. Never mind. Pop-in is wild. Wait, what? Oh, I think that was that annoying student. I'm not helping her. There's some quests I'm probably not gonna do. There's one quest you get later from Sirona. I hated it. I'll explain it when I get it, but I'll explain why I refuse to do it. I'll say it now. Sirona, the way they talk about Sirona, they make it seem like she's a very super duper important character, and like because she trusts this one character, like all the students should trust this character. They make a big deal in some ways about Sirona, even though she's a big, I'd say almost tertiary character. And the game doesn't do a lot to show you what a great gal Sirona is. But every letter will tell you why she's so great and why she stands up for everyone and blah, 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 blah. They gas her up. But again, they tell you rather than show you. So, she's not that big deal of a character, but sometimes the game talks as if she is. And I don't like it. So that's why I'm not gonna bother with her. All right, Professor, I'm here. Oh my God. Okay, hey.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Oh, hey, it's the hot potions teacher.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable.
Actually, I say hi. He's not. He's just okay looking. But I'm sure some people will be like, he is the most best looking man in all the universe. And he kind of looks like that.
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Just because he's like dark
Sir,
and mysterious.
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
All right, Professor Fig.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Still can't pause
Fair
between
enough.
cutscenes.
In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Of course.
It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
I don't remember the memories at
Another
all.
pensive Godric's heart.
Oh, I kind of
The man we
do.
saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was
Now
right.
I remember.
And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Poor George. Yeah, George is in the game for like 5 minutes. Just long enough to shit on Hogwarts, and then he was gone forever. Which I don't care, because George's kind of a shitty character. Just be like, oh, that pile of rocks? Alright, see you, Professor.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Also,
And don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I only use, like, with the exception of the potions I needed to use for the extra studies that Professor Sharp gives you, I never used any potion that wasn't a Wig and Weld potion.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
No.
Also, the training dummy is still available.
You sound like a dork.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I'll talk to Nat's eye. I like Natty. Alright. Hugs me. Okay. I forgot we're still kind of in tutorial mode. Yep. What level am I? 8, I think? We'll do this one. Oh, right. Go to herbology, I guess. Alright, well, I like Professor...
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
We might be able to do that once we do Natty's quest. Okay. I'm so used to pressing and holding A to run, so I might jump a lot by mistake. Yeah, it takes a while before you can finally get to, riding the broom, which would really cut down on time. Only because running everywhere is just, I don't know, so slow, so boring. Also, I wish you could jump the railings.
If only a new student. Never a dull moment.
Is there, like, a faster way to get over? Not really. I haven't really unlocked anywhere. Also, who would win in a fight? Base Beatrice or Yagami? Probably Beatrice, just only because Yagami knows hand-to-hand combat and Beatrice could just fight him with magic. Oh, I forgot how gorgeous the game is. Beautiful. I do, though, still wish there was a proper photo mode, as opposed to, like, the NVIDIA one. Because, like, it's fine for me, because I play everything on PC. What about PlayStation players? What about Xbox players? Do they have something built in to take gorgeous shots? Is it bad if I go this way? I think it'll be okay. Oh, if I go down there, I think that won't be good. Alright, get up. Oh, shit, I forgot that they actually climb decently well. Alright, we might be fine. Although, I do think I missed getting that Blue flame. Alright. I got a shortcut.
Revelio.
Where's the... There's a page somewhere. Maybe it's inside. Ooh, new gloves. Alright, they're better in every way. Oh, they're kind of sick. Well, you know what? Here's the thing. Do I want tips? Not out of the blue. But I will always prefer, and you know this, but I'm going off because you brought it up. So it's on you, buddy. I like when people ask. I'd rather they ask than just go off. Alright, these are actually kind of cool gloves. You always do. You're like, hey Moose, how's your day going? How's my day going? I'm just on some message boards where people were shitting on my favorite character from my favorite series, and I think the nerds have real awful takes when you know they'd be the first to die if they were characters in a video game.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. One might surmise that the set of tools can be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut as large as the occupant may need. We're almost at level 9. I think the final story quest of the game is like level 28. That's actually not hard to do
This
if
could
you...
prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Shut up. It's not that bad if you do a lot of side. Oh, I can't do that yet. I need different... Really? Jump!
Incendio.
Oh, actually, I think I need Wingardium Leviosa. No, I need... Well, I do need... Not Wingardium Leviosa. There's, like, another spell that's similar. But there's, like, a specific spell that Sebastian teaches you. Think of dying first in a video game. I found this really sick vice that's a sword handle. Gonna sharpen a red name on it, so there's an apocalypse and we'll find legendary. You are helping. You know what? Good on you. My help in the apocalypse. That's my contribution. Someone's gonna find my notebook of like shit I've written down from video games, like notes I've taken on puzzles, but I don't even write what game it's for. So there's like all different types of puzzles written from like 4 different games. You can't see it because the lights are too bright. I think Signalis is the only one I wrote down, and people are gonna think it's like very important lore to the world before the apocalypse. It's not. It's video game shit. That's my contribution. People will think it's like a tome of the secrets to life. And it's just like, what was the code for that one safe, for that one side case in Judgment? And I don't know what happened to the pen that went with this. Here it is.
It is good to see you, my friend.
You know what? If it actually works, and somehow it helps the peasants, then I'm happy to have made a contribution. All right, Natty, hold on. I see that there are treasure chests. What is this? Oh, locks. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hi.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me.
My one ring. I wish I could say something like, sucks to suck, see ya. It's fun to look back on notes and just be like, aim needs beef. It is. Because, like, looking at it now... Well... I feel like half of them, I'd be like, yeah, I remember why I needed this random ass... whatever. And then some of them, it's like A equals 1, B equals 3, so on and so forth. What was this for? Something to do, as I said, Signalis, I specified for some reason. The one game I rage quit because of its fake ending. But that's just how all my notes are. Just somehow it makes sense in my head. Though I remember my sister had like a field trip somewhere for one of her classes, and so I was gonna take notes for her for the math class we had together. My notes are just a wreck because I understand them, but I tried so hard to keep my notes so neat and like nicer looking for her, but then I think she ended up not needing them, so I spent all that time for nothing. Oh gosh, I muted them because they were retweeting fan art, but it was so close to the release of the game, and some of the fan art was kind of spoily, so I ended up muting them because... And I do that with a lot of devs. I understand that devs want to be like, look at all these people who liked the game, and they share fan art and whatever, and that's fine, but... sometimes they share so much that it starts to spoil the game for people who might not have played it right away. So I tend to mute them. And... as I said, I was fine with it when I thought it was the ending, and then when I found out that just it's not, and I was so annoyed with the gameplay anyway. Yeah, I just thought I got the bad ending, but no. But as I said, I just rage quit because the gameplay was so fucking obnoxious with limited inventory capacity. I could not bring it within me to go on, and it just felt very trying too hard to be deep, but in a way where it half the shit they were showing, while it was visually really nice to look at, it was it seemed like it was trying too hard to be deep and mysterious like Neon Genesis Evangelion. Anyway, I'll keep an eye out, dude.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye
I'm
out
sorry,
for
I
your
was going
cards.
off.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Okay, sorry,
it was
Natty.
Nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Oh, I don't... Oh, Fallout 4. If you don't choose anything in dialogue and you just kind of sit there, I like how the NPCs you're talking to, like, comment, like, you okay? It was a nice little touch.
I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
You know, not like in some games, where if you don't get to a location fast enough, the NPCs will keep going on about it. What are you looking at? You know, in dialogue, it makes sense. When you're just kind of roaming around in a game, everyone shut up. And I say that, even though I love dialogue between characters. Oh! Go. Wait. Where? Ooh, oh. Alright, I barely remember. Oh my god, I'm weak.
Cursed fiends.
Like, I like dialogue between characters, but I don't like when a character tries to hurry me.
Revelio.
The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large rough scale, originally belonging to one of these beasts, is one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Archie Bickle, more like Archie Bickle. Got him. Sure showed him. Alright, I think I remember how to play now. Oh, I want a picture of the goats. Or the sheep. Are you okay? No. Oh, I did it. I completed the battle in 7 seconds. Oh. I never actually really used a lot of gear traits. Ooh, a legendary cape, huh? Let's check out the legendary cape. What am I wearing now? Oh, I'm wearing my scarf. Do kind of like the scarf. Wait, where is the... Oh, is this the cape? Yeah, I look like a baddie. We're doing it. I wonder how easy it would be to mod for this game, though. What is this? Hold up. Hold up. Stop eating. I want a picture of you. What is this thing? Really? Because I know, like, BioShock Infinite, people were saying that, like, modding it was difficult. But imagine switching the wand out for a clock. Can this thing stop eating? Oh, no, no, no. No, I scared it. No, I'm sorry. I just wanted a funny picture. I just wanted a cute picture. Oh, it's a look at it. Oh, snap. Listen, I have a weakness for sheep. So I was born year of the sheep. So, and also, oh, it's a moose. And also, I kind of forgot that you actually hit them.
An encampment. This must be it.
Also, this game is beautiful, but, and it's not this game, I feel like a lot of games have the issue where when it comes to fluffy animals, it looks bad. Ooh. Like how Jedi Fallen Order looked really good, but the Wookiees looked atrocious. I love barking into the void. It's nice. Sometimes you just need to put it out there.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Got him. Oh, how do I sneak? How do I sneak? Oh, I don't think they're sneaking. I think it's just... Yeah. Oh. Nice.
How many of you are there?
Oh, hold on. Oh my god, what the fuck? I rolled?
Dead. No! I will make you pay.
Because I think I have to do this for Ducat anyway.
Far from
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I do. Okay.
losing your stride.
Oh, it didn't work? Hello? Alright, I finished the thing for Professor Hackett or whatever. There's still so many enemies. Did that box just move by itself? Alright, where's the last one?
Yes.
Oh, I just had some... Okay, you know what?
That was quite something.
I cannot wait... Shut up. To level up enough to get the talent to have really strong Wig and Weld potions. Alright, are there any treasures or anything fun?
Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Ooh. Oh, I thought there was a treasure chest. It's not.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio.
What spells do I have?
Leviosa. Incendio.
Why is the screen shaking? Oh, just... Okay, open. We don't need that box.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are
Ooh,
returning.
Byzantine beret. Oh, I kind of miss my whimsical nightcap, though. She does look pretty sick, though. I'm gonna miss my Sugiura mask. Alright, we can fast travel. Oh, I kind of wish, it's so small, they made A to fast travel and X to set the waypoint. Because that's just how my mind works. A is a confirmation.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah, I'm busy.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
You're welcome. It was difficult.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my
Oh,
things
I thought
back,
he'd give me more
especially
money.
my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
We're not friends, okay? That's a little excessive.
I'm not sure that's worthy of a painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people. I think it's well worthy. Thank you again for all of your help.
Okay, bye. Oh, a goblin... Wait, is that something I got? Or is it just something that I'll get for doing enough quests? Alright, well that looks terrible. Yeah. Alright, Natty, I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, it still looks like there's more treasures. Natty, you're gonna have to wait. Ooh. So I think the last one is in this house, and the house is locked.
Revelio.
Did that woman... Why are you standing in the dirt? Ooh. Money. All right, Natty, I'm here now. I'm sorry, I was busy.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
No. I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. the two of them pursuing a
She's
Hogwarts
on to me.
student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade.
Yeah?
You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Sirona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Other people... That's what I mean. They really talk so heavily about Sirona for how much screen time she gets. Like, other wizards had gotten up to... save us as well. But no, it's just Sirona and me. But like, I'm the main character, so of course Natty looks up to me. She... this could be dangerous.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
Let's kill him!
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
You know, she says
Be on your
that,
guard.
but the thing is, outside of...
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
Outside of, like, quests you have to do... I think they're optional, but quests you can do with your friends, there's never side points when you can just, like, hang out with them. So I'm here when you need me, except never mind, I'm here when it advances the plot. Anyway, let's go save Nora.
What's going on here?
Okay, hold on. I'll help that student after I talk to Nora.
They must have come this way. Think!
You okay, girl?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
He looks like
Speak
one
of
of
the
my old
devil,
professors.
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Oh, I shall
Hey, Nora, don't walk away yet.
The light go out of your eyes.
Very dark.
Perhaps some nice tiger if we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with
You take this student over my dead body.
You're going to...
Okay, I've got it.
You little...
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
It's so dark. That's honestly, that's one of my biggest things about this game. That was one of the issues I always had, and it's not a bug, right? But I thought that nighttime in this game made it too dark to really see what was going on.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
How interesting. Research.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and
Priya's
archaeologist
her wife.
specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you.
Don't know who that
Chatters
is.
on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
It seems a bit tedious.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
What if I don't want to do the honors?
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
5 Mallowsweet is considered plenty to base Beatrice. Girl, take all of them.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared here.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about Merlin's beard.
The flames make the pyre sink.
But I don't have, like, Sebastian's spell where you can just, like, point and aim. Or it's like a ranged magic attack where Incendio has a short...
Yes, how beautiful!
Range.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, yes, this is a side thing you don't need to do, but I actually think Merlin's Trials are kind of fun. Some of them are, like, kind of whatever, but I think they're a lot of fun. I just haven't gone back to my first game to start working on getting everything. Or I kind of did, but I haven't gone back in a while.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
No.
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue
There's something
my
about her
research.
skin I don't like the
My
look
guess
of.
is that each will also require mallow sweet.
It's like too...
which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need more.
It looks
I
too
really
slack.
must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Nora.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
All right, so let's do this girl's side quest. Hey, Grace.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
Don't know who they are.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Doesn't sound too appealing.
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm not.
What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'll have to think about this.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand.
Damn.
But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours.
But she is named
I've
Base
cross-referenced
Beatrice.
the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule.
Nerd!
My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Okay. I see the little areas where I need to go diving.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
I do like that you can get other cool shit from down here. Like my Celtic attire. Ooh. Looking pretty good. Ooh, a hat. Ooh, a uniform. Okay, so the gear slots are full. So... Alright, let's change the appearance, though. Alright, let's see. So if they're full, what can we honestly get rid of? I do wish you didn't have to keep doing Merlin trials to increase your inventory slots. Even though it's easy enough because your map tells you where all of them are, which is really nice. Ugh. God, most of the robes are so ugly. Like, some of them are actually pretty neat, but a lot of them are ugly. Oh, Grace is never gonna know what hit her. Ooh. Ooh, 3 Wiggenweld potions.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Oh, I should let Grace know. She's gonna be a little mad at me, but, again, don't care. She thinks I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I'm doing it for the XP. I could probably fetch a pretty penny for this astrolabe. If it truly was so sentimental, she would have done it even if her dad was mad. If she cared that much.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible. Did you find the astrolabe?
And so much more. I did, and I'm keeping it.
I did find it. However, I've taken a liking to it, so I'm going to keep it.
What? But you can't. It doesn't belong to you.
Finders keepers, Grace.
I can't believe this. Father's stupid oath just cost us a priceless family artifact. I hope your new astrolabe brings you nothing but sorrow. If you can even work out how to use it.
Okay, girl, but here's the thing.
I knew I should have done the dive myself. Father's wishes be damned.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, either I get it, and there's a possibility I keep it because I never promised anything, or she doesn't dive and she never sees it again anyway. So, she can't be that mad. Does she know what my name is? I'm Based Beatrice. I give 0 fucks. Sorry, babe. Ooh, or close to a mermaid mask. Or yeah. What an idiot. That's why you should just do shit for yourself if it's that important.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
I don't. Just let me see your wares.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Alright, let's see. I wish you could select multiple things to sell.
Thank you.
Oh, those glasses were great. What a good decision to just keep the appearance of every single item you pick up.
I hope to see you again sometime.
You won't. Alright, so what quests do I have? Oh, I don't really... The only time I really used Expelliarmus was... for, like, some enemies when you're doing trials. And if there was a dueling feat that required Expelliarmus. Alright, now we have to wait for daytime. Oh. Oh, right. It's like a whole haha, magic is great cutscene. It is kind of nice, though. Like, they don't need to do it, but it adds to the fun and charm. Oh, look at two of my friends being friends with each other. Sebastian and Poppy.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay in practice.
Because I think you get experience for practicing.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. May save your life one day.
Alright, so now what do we have? Oh, I think we actually have to... Yeah, we have to go to herbology. Alright, let's do it. Did I not unlock any quick travel points? I did. Okay, that's in my first game that I did it. All right. I did a lot of running around the castle in the first game. My first save. All right, so let's track it. So the game can tell me where to go.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge.
Still pressing A to go faster. Yeah, of all the professors, the herbology professor is definitely my favorite. She's just so nice and so cute. Look at her! The kind of professor you want for herbology.
Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
She likes the mask.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio.
Yeah, I'm tolerating into some frame rate issues with the
Let's see if
game.
we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the squirrels!
What is she gonna do about it? All right.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
My favorite thing about Hogwarts is that classes only seem to be like 10 minutes long.
Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Strange.
Dear Professor Garlic, I'm very thoughtful of you. And to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn the skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly. Hi, Professor.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I nearly went deaf.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned,
so excited.
next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's
I wanted to take a picture of her, but she
Always.
started moving.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor... Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Why does she speak like that? She speaks so breathy.
Hello.
Hi.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
You look
I'll
like
be showing
Lost
you the Chinese
Weasley.
chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead.
I like how I'm told that he'll help me, but I'm the one leading him.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Thanks.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
I sure did. Yeah, you know what? She looks cute. We'll keep him for now.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did.
Basically, Gryffindors are great, Slytherins suck.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it.
I'm gonna take all of them. Alright,
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year.
I want a picture.
Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in.
Yeah, shut up. Alrighty. What now, loser?
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Sure, but that's just a dummy, Leander. Shut up.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
He's plotting something. I don't trust him. How do I get back to class? There's no mini-map. There we go. Oh, the stairs were here. Okay.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Don't care much for plants, honestly.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labor. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I didn't ask.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their...
Oh, Everett, just please stop talking. How do I get out of here? Alright, potions class. Alright, we're still at level 4, and I'm at level 10, and as I said, once we get the broom all settled, I'll just be flying around. Maybe unlocking the flu flames I need later on.
I think I'll go for...
Because if I remember... You, like, start going... Maybe to Brockborough? I don't remember, but you end up, like... here. And I think even, like, here... You go to a lot of places. I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Do you think shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
But how we brew?
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I wish that they added a second option to sneeze right into your little cauldron. Just to piss off Professor Sharp. Also, they show you the right analog stick, but you can use the left one, no problem.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
You look so nervous.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
He just sounds a little annoyed with everything.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Who asked? Amir.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes.
Nosy Nelly.
Why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
And he is the only one who says so.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
My issue with this, I did it the first time because whatever. But nothing ever comes of it. Like, yeah, I guess it's for character building. Like, he is indeed this, like, master potion maker or whatever. But, like, all that happens is you kind of piss off Professor Sharp, and you never get an extra potion or anything from Gareth's stupid thing. I think maybe, I don't know if it stops you from a quest he gives you later to break in somewhere. It could be that, but I'm not getting you that feather. I already got it for you in my other save. I'm not sure it's a good idea. There's not enough payoff.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
No.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get.
And I'm gonna tattle.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
You know what, though?
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Okay. You know what, though? All things considered, he's pretty okay about it. Like, he's not like, You're smelly, and you're mean, and you're selfish, and I hate you, and I hope you suffer for the rest of your life. He's just like, I'll figure it out.
A well-prepared witch will always.
Alright. I like how Gareth also says, oh, it's no big deal, he won't notice. And it's this giant fucking purple feather that really sticks out in this really gray room. He won't notice my ass. Alright, anyway. What if I just took it anyway? I won't, but what if? What's this? Money. He just maybe he does that. Maybe Professor Sharp just leaves money lying around so that the students, you know, they just get a little excited. Alright, what are we doing? Right, the Edarus. Again, it could be, again, because I played this on normal mode. I never used the Edarus potion other than when Professor Sharp asked me to.
Have the Mallow Suite, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Get it! Again. Oh, Dragon Dog. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Melda.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Although part of me does feel like they're trying to make him look a little bit and sound so much like Snape. And not in a way like they're trying to, like, emulate Alan Rickman. Not in that way, but they're trying to make him too much like Snape. In his mannerisms. A little bit.
I brewed an Edarus potion as you asked, Professor.
And looks.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well.
Well,
today.
you know, I hate my fellow
I confess
classmates.
I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Look at his big, strong nose.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Alright, that was fun.
My robes are going to reek from that inspiration.
Man, no one likes Gareth. Alright, so it says new quest. Ooh. Ooh, a sun hat. Ooh. Looking good. Oh, actually. Oh, I did get... Ooh, okay, let's... Looking good. What other hats do I have? Oh, wait, I can't wear both? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're gonna go with that for now. She looks great. Base Beatrice is back on the loose.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Alright, thanks, Lenora. Oh, how do I get over there? Alright, never mind, I figured it out.
My sister will be home soon.
Yeah, I almost don't understand the whole... Everyone complains about how Professor Black canceled Quidditch and everything. I guess because it got too violent or something. And it's a weird thing where everyone mentions it a lot. But it never amounts to anything. It's just something that's mentioned a little too much where you'd think it would be important later. And again, like, I know that there's a certain amount of world building and lore and, like, story building and everything they need to do.
Good on you.
And that's fine. But based on how... Did I do this already? Yeah, based on how much it's talked about, it really makes it seem like it's going to be more important than it ends up being.
Incendio.
I think I did this already.
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother in them. Smells like her too.
Oh my god!
My father naturally assumed I'd be a strong seeker just like him. I say thank Merlin Quidditch was cancelled.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's crooning at me. It's like being courted by a manticore.
I'm uncomfortable with the size of my legs. Well, you were asking the other day, so I'm telling you.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew Amortentia? Strongest love potion, they say. Not that I care, you understand. I was just wondering.
Try working with a wand that's been passed down from 3 other...
They're having a million different conversations with each other. What the fuck? Okay.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up? Were you calling me Gareth?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa feather.
Fuck you!
You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Shouldn't you be studying? Okay, so he does still give you the quest, but the difference is he's like, you're literally the worst person in my life because you didn't help me out, which, you're the new kid. Sharp already has, he doesn't have high hopes for his students, right? It's my first day at potions class. I'm not pissing off the professor, okay? It's not my problem. Shouldn't you be studying, dude? Loser.
Where do you find the time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Because, yeah, like, if he has a knack for potions, good for you. But, like, why not learn what you need to for the basics of potions so that you stop failing so much? Sounds rather untoward.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar? Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could.
But?
The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand
right,
and
because
say,
of his keeping an eye on him. Alright, I'll give it a try.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Alright, let's...
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Alright, let's do it.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the...
Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeydukes. It can only be accessed using a particular charm.
Descendium.
Let's charge him a lot of money for this.
Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks...
we need... Reparo.
Lumos.
That's not Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing... Oh, treasure.
That seems to have done the trick.
Ooh, a rustic sleeping cap. Well, too bad Beatrice looks good right now, so we're not wearing it. Which I guess also it's weaker than what I currently have. Basically, I'm doing the quests for all of the clothes options that I get. Also,
this
again,
castle will never cease to surprise me.
Because it's funny, just piss off all the students. They get so mad. They just expect the best from you, and they don't know you from Adam. Why do they think you're just gonna be super sweet and nice?
Incendio! Leviosa! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm going to have to get past this.
Oh, right. Oh,
Reparo. Leviosa.
Please?
Incendio. Reparo.
That's... No, thank you.
One more to go and I'll make it across.
How does she know that, though?
Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Here. Leviosa. That did the trick.
I'm a puzzle god. It's good to know I haven't lost my touch since playing Judgment.
This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Ooh, an aristocratic ensemble. Let's take a look. What's it look like? It's not that great. Although I don't think much can really top like the Celtic attire or the Gothic ensemble.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
I don't know, girl. Use your eyes. Oh, actually, I want to use this.
Revelio.
Alright, so there's not really a lot to find here. Ugh.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine.
That's not what I wanted. What's the fastest way to him? Sure. I guess I didn't do a lot of exploring because, again, I started playing it not that long after I finished the game the first time. Are the students here still having, like, different conversations with each other?
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
I didn't realise it was the exploding type.
She'd come back from Zonko's.
Yeah.
What sort were you expecting?
I don't understand. Hey, Gareth. I'm back.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
That was an interesting class. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them. Incredible.
All yours for a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay
Okay,
for
you know
help.
what?
Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
He takes it really well, all things considered. To be honest, I thought that there was an option to just keep them for yourself, though. Alright, Nope. Oh. Is there... Okay, Hufflepuff common room. It's been a while. I've kind of forgotten how to get through the map with ease. Oh, go back to tracking the quest. I hate games that make you walk really slowly inside of... I don't hate the games necessarily. I hate that they... I guess for, like, you know, you wouldn't run around inside your house. Yes, I would. If I wanted to get somewhere quick, I zoom. I don't give a fuck what the students might think of me. Do not force me to walk this slowly. At least let me power walk. Anyway, hey, Eldritch. You're looking good.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself.
Is he related to Cedric?
So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory.
Okay.
Former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service.
What's up?
I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
What?
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits here more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Murder sounds intriguing.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you are up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I don't know if this was a thing when I was a Gryffindor. How would the pages help her?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
Oh, I think if you're in Gryffindor, Nearly Headless Nick has a... Okay, I understand why I didn't have this. Because you go with Nearly Headless Nick as a Gryffindor. I understand. That's fun, though. That depending on your house, you get a similar but different quest. Can you tell me more about Helen?
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
You could fill them in.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Oh, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox.
Shame.
I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Okay, I'll go there now.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
That's cool. Let's solve a mystery. All right. But before I solve a mystery, I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a few. Alrighty. I wish they just added one button to clear out all the exclamation points. Alright, let's go do this quest. Oh, that's right, you can't run in here. Who is this fatty? He looks so big. Look at his ugly haircut. Oh my god. Again, I pressed A to try and get her to run. One day I'll remember that that doesn't help you at all. Actually, can I fast travel to her? Not really. I can fast travel to the Forbidden Forest, and that'll take up, like, half of it. Or that'll take away half of the distance, but I still have a ways to go. Oh my god, those flowers, that's right. Go this way?
This place has seen better days.
We can. Oh my god. I love lately characters that use their hands to grab onto things. Look at these cute little houses. Oh, it would have been faster if I had gone to Hogsmeade. Oops. Well, maybe a little faster. Oh, can I? This is why they need to let me learn flying now. Alright, well here's where you end up having to go if you are a Gryffindor. Can't go in. You can't even jump on the coffins. How boring. It is awfully quiet, though.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Sure doesn't. Alright, those are balloons you can pop. Which, again, more collectibles to do throughout the game. But not that bad, all things considered. I feel like they're there, but
Not at all.
Alright, let's go murder some wizards or something.
So no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving. You're the little son that saved Treadwell.
Alright,
Your poaching days are over.
Tell him.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, I do, and I'm not doing that. I guess if I at least do this one as well, I'll get 4 more equipment slots. Oh, which one is this one? I don't think I have the magic I need for it, so... Yeah, whatever. What I should do every time I'm near a shopkeeper is just sell them all the gear I have.
These rocks have seen better days.
Make sure to get the Flue Flame. Oh, there's a side quest.
This must be the place.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hi.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle.
Oh,
I was
hi.
just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph.
Oh.
Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper. One that Claire knitted herself.
Nerd.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
There's a lot of side quests.
Revelio.
Oh, can I break into your house? Yes. All right, let's take her things.
I should investigate.
I just like taking pictures of the interior of this. It's so... I think they did a good job with just... It's such a cozy little game.
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
That's...
Best hang on to it for now.
Again, if you're a Gryffindor, you find that somewhere in the cemetery. I love it. Alright, hey.
Loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Claire.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless.
They don't know you.
My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I could run them out.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
I'm the main character, babe.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I...
Yes?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She could, but she won't. She seemed to be overreacting, I think.
She mentioned dark magic in the Ashwinders. Has her imagination got the best of her?
I'm afraid not. Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
Macy or wares?
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope. Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
I can always use more children's clothing. Because I think brooms you can buy later on from the broom seller are expensive.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
All right, well, let's do these side quests, get experience and everything. Yes. Oh, is this a Merlin trial? Yes. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to the rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. The resentment only worsened upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. It was at Hogwarts that Eunan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him, too, an unwilling and innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Cool. Lore. So, it said Blackwood. I was like, oh, is he related to Rookwood? But it was, then I realized that the names are only similar, but not a one-for-one name. Alrighty, let's get this.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame described.
No! I will make you pay.
Alright, I do want... Cindio. This one, Honesty Confringo, is really nice, but I have to wait for a Sebastian quest.
I won't rest until one less human to worry about. How much stuff you will regret, cunt. Such arrogance.
Oh, I'm stuck.
I will make you.
What? Okay. Why was it hitting, please, that one and not the one I actually... Alright, got the other one too.
I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. One camp down, one more to go.
Also, would have been nice if you could like press and hold X and pick up all the fallen items. Or maybe have it auto-collect.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Might be nice if I sneak in a little. Don't just roll up like, hey boys. In case it has an ancient magic thing.
Dead. Someone there?
There's one more. Okay, that's... Okay.
Stop by.
It's kind of annoying how lock-on will just change. Because the camera changes.
You won't get away with that. An utterly pitiful display.
Oh my god, that rock got in the way.
You're so very weak.
Oh, I see the issue. Bright. Oh, is the bright one this one? I never understood why the brighter yellow is the more brownish spell. Wouldn't the brighter yellow be the ones that are like Wingardium Leviosa? Or Levioso, or whatever it is? I don't understand. New scarf.
Both camps clear.
Alright, and there's... suggested level 17. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. I might be able to do it anyway. Let's just see.
Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Like, the worst that happens is I die. But I'll just be very careful. Because what happens is you, like, end up with Hogwarts zombies. Or the equivalent of zombies in the Harry Potter universe. I forget what they're called right now. They can only be killed with fire spells. Or no, you need to almost break their zombie shields with fire before you can do any damage to them. I think we'll be okay.
Revelio.
Okay. All I saw was like a face. I'll return to Claire once I do my brother's keeper. I might as well get 2 knocked out at the same time.
Revelio.
Wait, there's a page somewhere. Is it here? Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. That sounds really gross. I already don't like pumpkin as it is. I can't imagine it as a drink. Is it gonna crash? I'm gonna assume that it auto-saved when I finished. Okay, please stop. I hope it did, because I didn't save it all. I do know it auto-saves, I just don't know when. Alright, so we just have to wait a minute for the black screen of death, but it definitely will work this time. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed the issue. I think the pumpkin fizz broke it. Maybe the game did like me shitting on pumpkins. Somehow the game heard me and it knew. It's like when I was bitching about how all the characters in Judgment, when they do their video calls, they have the phones right up to their faces. But Tsukumo heard me bitch about it, and so he kind of laid off a little bit. Yeah, February 16th. Was the last time I played. That seems like so long ago. Alright, so 333. Nice. We didn't lose too much.
I do miss the bus.
Alright, I do still gotta grab this though, and I am curious what's up this ladder.
Revelio.
If the ladder breaks my game again, I won't climb up it. Alright, we're good. I mean, the game's crashed before. As I said, It never crashed when I played it. God, we were lucky. I don't know what that did. There might be no easy way to get down. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're good, Beatrice. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Beatrice. But I think both, I mean, obviously playing the game and streaming might be too much, and the game just crashes as a result. Oh, Beatrice. Oh, Beatrice. Yeah, she's moving a little
Past the
oddly.
river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Oh, I don't have the thing. Once you unlock talents, you can start getting her a little strong. And one of the things you can do is, like, start running even though you have your invisibility spell turned on. Oh, what's this?
I should investigate.
Right, take that off. Someone's after me. Ooh. Speckies. There's also a fantastic beast. Or a ground where you can find some fantastic beasts, but we can't get them just yet. Protego. I don't remember Protego. I don't remember the spells. It's been a long time. Yeah, okay.
Incendio.
Oh my god. What did the camera do? Stop.
Incendio.
Did this work? Okay,
Is that
well.
influence wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo.
Incendio.
I wish the camera didn't move so willy-nilly. No.
Incendio.
Bardo's woolen jumper.
Oh.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Okay. Not too bad, all things considered. I should just go. Yeah, the camera just flying around so fast was not helping when those Inferius can run so quickly at you. Me being so underleveled is also not ideal.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hi.
Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was difficult.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him.
Girl.
You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I think I have some more things to sell you. Since I'm here anyway.
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
I have some news of your brother.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
He ate, lol. Yeah, he did.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
It looked stupid.
No. No. This can't be.
Crocodile tears.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Don't know what you want me to do.
Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
I didn't even get a lot of XP for that. Why is there this quiz marker about that?
Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
Yeah. He might have. Maybe he didn't love you as much as you thought. Maybe your brother actually hated you and you couldn't figure it out because he died. The world will never know.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
What advice? I'm forced to do this. Anyway, the Thistle and the Badge. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, Reflections of a Former Auror. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoy the leisure time, of course, but I do miss the excitement of hunting magical fugitives. I know you're not supposed to admit that you actually enjoyed the turmoil associated with the job, but how can you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, and then obliviating all of the Muggles who saw you? I hope that means that she's just clearing their minds and she's not killing people. Or foiling a dark wizard's plot to take over the ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. When the ministry finally makes all of my old cases public, my neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madame Thistlewood down the lane is the one who put that nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. For now, I can merely insinuate, lest I indulge something confidential. I would hate to force my former colleagues into locking me away in Azkaban. Not an appealing thought. Well, I suppose I should check my garden. Bluebells have been struggling this season. Are there any more pages? Oh my god, you have to walk. The Thistle and the Badge, Helen Thistlewood, reflected from her auror. I have a lot of time these days to reflect upon my career. I wonder if the good we did balances out the mistakes we made along the way. Did we always catch our criminals? No. Did we sometimes put away the wrong person? It's possible. Is that an acceptable risk when it comes to preserving the well-being of the wizarding world at large? I'd like to think so, but then again, I'm not an innocent witch moldering away in Azkaban. If I were, then perhaps I should feel differently. Jesus. It is a quandary without a solution, or at least not one that I am likely to solve. This is the problem with retirement. It leaves one with too much time to dwell upon bygone problems, but there's nothing one can do about it. Oh, my bluebells died. My condolences. I'm dwelling upon my big hypothetical from the other day. I always made certain that I could defend my decision before the Wisengamot should the need arise. I was required to do this on rare occasions, and it was never a pleasant experience, no matter how confident I was. Despite what some believe, the ministry is far from omnipotent. And when I hung on my badge, I left behind quite a few unsolved cases. If I had all the time in the world, I doubt I could solve them all. But should the opportunity arise to revisit and correct any mistakes I made, I will certainly take it. That's the only way to rest easy about my career. Never hesitate to fix mistakes, especially if they are yours to begin with. I fear that in our haste to To do justice, we may inadvertently become the vehicle for injustice. I fear this especially for myself. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh, and I'm through with gardening. I need a new hobby. Hey, girl!
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldritch believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self.
Yeah, Azkaban
She won't
sucks.
speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
It's wild, because, like, as a Gryffindor when I played, Jackdaw's like, God, I died mysteriously because I was in this cave. He never mentioned Anne, and it's something like when you go into the cave and you start picking up all the treasures, the character will mention how it's really weird that Jackdaw went through all these caves and like didn't grab anything. So yeah, I really like how, I don't know if it's like all a big part of the same issue. Like for some reason Anne is never mentioned if you're a Gryffindor but I think it's neato. I know I said it before, it's really neat that you get different parts of the puzzle with each house you play as. I'm not sure I want to visit Azkaban. Mudge tells me, like, I don't wanna. Azkaban sucks.
I'd rather not go to Azkaban. Is there no other way to help?
I fear not. She cannot leave. And a student like you may provide the impetus she needs to save herself. I would never suggest so drastic a measure if I did not feel it was necessary. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit.
Yeah,
but I will keep you safe.
That's so crazy how it's like, hello, child, would you like to go to this prison where only the most insane and evil of people are put? Save for a few people here and there. Tell me more about Apollonia.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
I was curious. I'm like, if she feels so strong about Apollonia, how come she put Anne away? But if they had the money and the means to bribe the Ministry, it was kind of out of Helen's hands if they were putting pressure on her. What can you tell me about Anne?
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
Oof.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Yagami, is that you?
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
He's... Spoiler alert, girl, he's not. Because I have to play as the other houses anyway, I'm kind of excited to see what their sides of this whole Jackdaw stuff is. They should add a second option where it's like, I'm not ready to go, or like, give me a minute in case you wanna do other things, but I am ready to go. I'm always ready to go. If I can do that one level 17 quest at level 11, I think I'm ready. I believe this quest is like you have to be level 5, or 5 is the recommended level, so let's go.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together.
Are we gonna hold hands?
Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Why is she holding it? Oh, we will hold hands. Oh, I missed it. I want to take a screenshot. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, well. I don't know what splinch means. I want to look it up. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is cool.
Expecto Patronum!
Funny.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me.
All right, hold on. I do want to save if I can, because I want to look up what splinched means. Alrighty, hold on. Splinched meaning. And I have to put meaning, because sometimes I'll put in words to look up what they mean, and it's like, oh, well, this was a movie. Splinching, according to apparition instructor Wilkie Twycross, happens when a wizard's mind isn't focused, meaning that while one part of you may teleport to your destination, you may end up leaving another part of your body behind. Oh. Wait. Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't sound ideal.
The Dementors won't harm us now.
This is so cool. I don't know if...
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Like, the cave you have to venture in as a Gryffindor is fine, but there's, like, other caves you would venture in. You get to go to Azkaban. I feel like the other two houses, whatever that side of the Jackdaw story ends up being, it won't be as cool as visiting Azkaban as a Hufflepuff.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Can I get, like, a picture? Wait. All right. I will say, it's very small. It has nothing to do with the game. For some reason, whatever it's called that you use for the photo mode, it saves all your pictures in its movie folder rather than its photo folder. Again, I pressed A to run.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
All right, hold on, Helen. I'm checking everything. Oh, don't worry. I can run in every prison room. Hi. Okay.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
She's nice. Like, she has a dark cloud because she even says that there was a chance that during her time at the ministry, she jailed innocent people. But, like, at the time, she couldn't really put her mind in that kind of place because ultimately it could have been for the greater good.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death in all its mercy approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
I'm based Beatrice. I will talk to her as I please.
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in upper Hoggyfield.
Why must you be so cryptic, woman? Also, I like that her name is Anne This Be. I know that's not how it's pronounced, but yep, This Be Anne.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins, house, vault.
All right, so you do still go to the
vault. In some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book.
Gollum?
Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Oh, is she gonna strangle her? What'd she do? What'd she do? I saw that coming the second she said, come here. If she's an Auror, how did she not see that coming? She even, oh my god.
You're hurt. Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Oh, oh, what? So did she have long nails and she like...
But Madame Thistlewood, I...
Scratched her?
All right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
All right, so you do still go to the cave, but what you need to do beforehand, change it. It's still cool. It keeps pointing me to like random places. Okay, so I read that one of the patch notes was that they fixed quest markers, I think is what they're trying to say. I never had this issue before. Didn't we do that? Oh no. Alright, so Upper Hogsmeade. What was this? Dear sister, it's been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? We continue to think of you and hope that you're doing well. You'll be happy to know that we've all made our peace with your decision to become an Auror, as dangerous as it is. You must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you my sister. I must inform you of something that you may find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives right soon at Thistlewood. A nave meandering to a cave. Alright, so it just kind of borked, but... Oh. You're just chilling? Because most of the house elves tend to, like, disappear. Alright, have fun, buddy. Oh, isn't this where I fell before? It is. Okay. Be okay. Just do it. It was not okay. Oh. Oof. All right, that's okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We just jumped off a big ol' height you were not ready for. I think this will be a cakewalk in retrospect. Found it. It didn't hurt at all this time.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio. Here. Oh, that's done something.
Okay. Piece of
You
cake.
couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
You can't outsmart me, Jackdaw. I have Revelio. Ooh. Actually, those are kind of neat because there's Like, if you're in a duel and it results in fisticuffs, you're ready. What's this? Money. Let's get Lumos, because it's kind of dark.
Lumos.
My dear Stan, well done. You solved my puzzle. I knew you're a kindred spirit and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There's no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I'm glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I'm terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not, and what fun would that be? I'm glad to know I'll share my future with you, but also, haha, sucks to suck if you can't get to me.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
No!
This looks intriguing.
No, she's not. That's the whole implication that Helen...
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end.
What?
Dare I ask? How is she?
So he says, even if you don't make it, I'll go on without you. And then he's like, she broke my heart. Never came through. I think he's just putting this up for appearance. You ruined her life.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart.
I mean, if he didn't know.
I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Right? Is this all Apollonia's fault? So... yeah, I guess Jackdaw has different stories, because he's just, like, you find his head as a Gryffindor. And he's just like, hee hee, hoo hoo, ha ha, I'm having so much fun, so... wild.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone.
Serious.
That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
How did you lose your head?
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
All right, man.
If you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I'll wear a jacket, thank you.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Oh, I was... okay.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Right, so there's like a few different caves. Treasure. mind if I go down there? I might not be, honestly. I'm not gonna take that risk. Yeah, we could travel here. Man, I can't believe it takes you so long to unlock the broom. It's so nice when you do. Even if you have to do all of the Imelda quests to make it faster. Chicken! Give me. Richard, I'm here. Oh, I have to wait until night. That's right. Ghosts are afraid of, daytime.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Alright. Hey, man.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Why is
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Why does his voice also sound robotic?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Oh, you can't really see. You can kind of see him. I should be hiding the... one of the things I do wish is you could hide the panel, but snap the picture with the panel hidden. Or there's like a shortcut on the controller to take a picture.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
It's so dark. I don't think I need these for anything, but I'll grab them anyway.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Also, I know I'm the one who's like, you ruined Anne's life. But he seemed really shocked over it. Oh no, I guess he was. He's like, oh man, how's she doing? But yeah, I don't think he knew. Oop.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
They're alright.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Books. Oh, whisper the password. Where?
Incendio!
Okay, here we go.
Intramuros.
Yeah, it's dark, so it all just kind of blends together. I thought it was just more grass. Because the thing is, changing the brightness then kind of messes up other parts of the game.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until you're dead. No! I will make
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
How can they report back to Ranrock if they're dead? Just wondering. Just... inquiring minds want to know.
I wonder how big this place is.
Money.
That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
I'm glad it's all...
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Conveniently lit. Oh no.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso.
Alright, so I think that's the way I need to go, but again, there's like treasures. Hi, Spideys. Like, that's a nice treasure back there.
I'm not going to touch those.
Incendio.
Alright, with dueling feats. It's always nice when the dueling feats aren't particularly hard. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. Looks kind of cute, honestly. It looks like there's a little, I could be wrong, ribbon on it, though. I say though. Oh, wait, what level? Oh, do I get its appearance? Oh, I thought it was like a skirt with it's... Alright, we'll stick with this.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Maybe. I don't think so, though. Oh, are those more spiders to fight, or are those just spiders there to... Oh!
Incendio. Leviosa.
I should probably start using some of the ancient magic, because I'm full up. Stop.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Oh, we got a fedora! Majackdaw. Oh my god, I am the epitome of cool. Oh, you know what we need, though? Now that we have this fedora, we need this. Oh, I'm cool. Look at how cool Beast Beatrice is. Holy shit. You can't get cooler. Worth it. Oh, where else?
Another puzzle.
Where's
well,
the last?
If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
There should be one more. Oh, I see. Rule of 3.
Remarkable.
I know that Helen said that Anne wasn't that smart. And I'm not saying she should have gone to jail or anything, but it seemed like she didn't figure out the puzzle that Jackdaw had of just simply casting Revelio, which seems like one of the most basic of spells you learn. I think it's the first spell Fig teaches you. Why didn't she use it? I know it's because she was dumb, but she was smart enough, I guess, to like trick Helen to coming over so she could scratch her neck real hard. Oh, dead spider. Nice. One last thing for me to worry about. Alright, what's up here? Ooh. I don't like the chests. I want to get a picture. Oh my god, actually take it though.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Just take a picture of the chest, but I don't want the contents. Just jump. What's that gonna happen? You'll die? Ooh. Just reload.
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
The game does give you a little bit of leeway because the game forced, like, kind of moved her a bit to grab. That I thought for sure she was a goner.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
No, he was not. Well, at least now we know what exactly he was doing in here. Didn't even hit. Oh, it exploded. Nice. Right, so if that's that way...
That's odd.
Yeah, hold on, love. I have a burgundy cloak to put on. We don't want it, though.
Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
Well, yeah, he died. Oh, she means there's no sign that he was even here. I see. What's that noise? I know it's because if a chest has money, it carries more money. I wish it would just be a bigger bag of money. And just leave the chests for, like, clothes or wands. Although, I guess when it's a special appearance item, they actually have special chests. But don't break my heart like that.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Not here. Nice. I still kind of want to rock the I said Tom Fox, Guy Fawkes mask. Looking this up, hold on. Yep, Guy Fawkes. I think I said Tom Fox earlier. So where did that name come from? A Let's Player. I've probably heard his name, and that's where I got the two mixed up. But if I said Tom Fox at the beginning when I was talking about Sugira, I meant a Guy Fawkes mask. Oh my god, I'm not strong enough for anything. I guess it doesn't make that big of a difference. Wait. Oh, is it? Okay, I see. I really like how rewarded you are for looking around.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Alright, let's go.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw.
Nice. Yeah, they gave you a lot of time for that. Oh, unless there's this. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saving these for, was in case there was like...
Farewell, monster.
That wasn't too bad.
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
But again, I did save my ancient magic. I should go and see about... There's a few ancient magic areas, and if you follow them, you just kind of walk into certain places and you get more slots, and I think that would be kind of nice. Not that even the last boss in the game is... Oh. Didn't realize I was so far into it. Ooh. Actually a really nice cloak. Alright, there's another one. Oh, right. Okay.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
Alright, I see. Gotta go fast.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Though actually the game is pretty lenient with how fast you have to be. Anything over here? Nope. Wait. Alright, I thought I saw something glow. Monsieur! Another thing I think I really enjoy...
closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
Abby, hold on. Hold on. Thank you for that follow. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Or I am pretty well. You know what I mean. But yeah, there's only so many boss fights in this game. You're welcome. I'm glad you are fine.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
Oh.
Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
How often do I stream? Well, generally I stream 4 days a week. 4 days a week. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and weekends. Usually like around... I usually start around noon. Sometimes a little earlier, but sometimes a little later. Nope. No, I am not. I am a graphic designer. I make all my own stuff. Oh, 7. That's... It's so weird how sometimes stuff that's locked into a higher level is not as good as lower level stuff. back to grab this stuff and then we'll fight.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yeah, it could, but no. But I will Expelliarmus this guy. Which one? Oh, that doesn't work. Right, because he's so big. Uh-oh. It's really nice of them to come at me one at a time. Never mind. That's not what I meant to do. That wasn't bad at all.
That's unnerving. What's happening?
Because they're so slow. I don't remember how hard they hit, but you can just kind of dodge.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Because I don't know, I never used Protego. I'm just so used to rolling.
Where am I? The room's
Oh, I know where I am. All right, so this is the achievement. I talked about it, I believe.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I think I talked about it in the first stream, how there's a certain point in the game and you need to hit it with every single, house. So it's actually not that far into the game, which is nice.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Someone just honked their horn for a long time out there, and it was very loud. I look so badass in cutscenes. Hello?
Can it be?
Hello? Monsieur. He has huge hands.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
No,
I
I'm a
recognize
ghost.
You from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention.
Okay.
And might I presume
You're
you share
15.
our ability
to see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't,
The speed of how they talk to each other is off-putting.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is
There's like no
unfortunate.
pause.
I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Bring the book here.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, these are the talents I was talking about. This will be nice. All right, the Auror's Apprentice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just the speed at which Beatrice talks. So, yeah, like Percival speaks very quickly, and I know I say that. I can speak very quickly. Yeah, it's just something about it doesn't hit right. Alright, so you get 1 talent per level after level 5. Yes. I remember actually not using a lot of these. I think the Room of Requirement... Yeah, I didn't really use a lot of these because, again, I don't really use potions. Basic, yes. Holding down dodge. Ugh. Wiggenweld healing is nice. What else is there? I do use Incendio. Enemies near targets him by... Ooh. Could be good. Oh, yeah. And then Dark Arts, like... The cooldown for Dark Arts... Use Expelliarmus. The cooldown for Dark Arts is so long, but I don't want it. Ancient Magic Throw. We'll do spell sets, because that actually ends up being pretty useful. So we might want to use this for, like, exploration, I guess. Let's get the book.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Because Percival wants them. Also, I like how he's like, oh, you're young to be here. Well, I'm the same age you and Isadora were when you joined Hogwarts. Yeah, that's 15. That's young. I'm 32. I think 15 is young. Someone who's like 70 or 80 thinks 15 is a baby. Also, I think the cat knocked something over earlier. She was probably goofing around when she was sleeping in here. Because sometimes she'll come in and she'll like go over and she'll start stretching on things and investigating. And I know every inch of this office like the back of my hand, so I can tell when something is off.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
It did it. Ooh, more HP. Oh, right, because I'm level 13 now. Another talent point. Maybe I'll just save it. Yeah, because till I hit level 16. I guess, honestly... Well... Yeah, that would be really good when I can actually cast Confringo. I will save my talent points. Oh, there's... I thought it looked like there were optional quests to do.
You need to learn Depulso, the
No, I
banishing
don't.
charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Fine. What do you want? Oh, flying class. Okay, we're doing flying class. I'm trying to remember if I ever really used Depulso except for if a dueling feat required it.
Revelio.
Oh. The Hogwarts motto, Draco Dormans Nuncam Titilandus, means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken and may be tickled to absolutely no effect. Ha! Cozy dragon vibes.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... What do you want? Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, we never know why Annabelle chases Eddie around with a cleaver, but he probably did something bad. Like, what else is she gonna do? They're dead. I'll just sit here for 10 hours. All right.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Lady.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with
Sports
their practice
politics.
over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
I know this is for my character who's never flown a broom.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
But it's weird that we know from Harry Potter they learned this year 1, I think. So is it just like there's one flying class every year to make sure everyone remembers how to fly a broom? Because they're all 15 now. They should have known this for years. And you know some of these kids are just flying their brooms wherever they want. So, again, I know why they have to teach it story-wise. But it also could have been like, you're 15, you don't know how to fly a broom, Kagawa thinks you need to learn how to fly a broom. I don't understand, I suppose.
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Messieurs.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Whoa.
Do take care.
I think I'm
the
getting the
brooms
hang of
are
this.
school property.
Wish I had
I
my
want
own
them
broom.
returned in one piece.
Woo.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Yeah, she can't stop me. Oh, thank God.
We'll take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello.
Now I'm going.
Nice day for a flight.
Yeah, whatever you say,
Good,
nerd.
I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
Shut up, nerd! His voice is almost as annoying as... God, what is that kid's name? Maybe this is that kid that I helped earlier.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Oh, I think this is the nerdy kid I'm thinking of. God, he has such an annoying voice.
That wasn't too bad.
I want to look cool. Hold on.
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
What? Oh no, this is a different kid with an annoying voice.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
This guy's such a
But I'm getting ahead of myself.
dickhead.
We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Everett? I don't know what Hogwarts budget is. The dusty old school broom. Like, yeah, a lot of students are going to be using them because they can't get everyone their own brooms. Everett, clop, clop. Fuck off.
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
So you don't get a choice.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard.
I know, he's
Lovely
being
as
so...
ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
He's being so rude. Like, these dusty brooms are why you have such an interest in flying in the first place.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
I hope you fall off your broom and drown in the lake.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
If Everett was a streamer, I could not sit in his stream. His voice annoys me so much. Holy shit. He just sounds like such a know-it-all. I know people can't really do a lot about their voices. It doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with me. I would never visit a stream by Everett Plop Plop.
Bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it.
Okay, but can magic withstand fire?
That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Sure.
Flying James and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Oh.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
I'm going to snitch on him. I'm gonna be like, fuck this guy, he made me.
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Yeah, I've ridden one before.
And where have you two been?
I didn't have a choice, ma'am.
We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
I had no choice.
Professor, enough. Class is finished for the day.
I didn't want to go. I was gonna shit on him.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Fuck you!
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Thank you. I don't like when a game...
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Because, like, in Sharp's classroom, you have the decision to either help Gareth or don't do it. And if you make, like, a certain decision, you don't get in trouble with the professor. I don't give a shit. I'm just doing everything different than what I did the first time. But it's like, you could say, won't we get in trouble? You still gotta do it anyway. And then you get chided for it. I don't like it. Especially in a game like this, where half of how your character acts is based on your... Fuck you, Everett. Wish we hadn't gotten in trouble. I wish I hadn't gotten in trouble. He should have gotten in trouble.
Perhaps. But we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom.
You look like a potato.
Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
You're so whiny.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could.
I wish I could punch you in the face, but I'm
Spintwitches in Hogsmeade.
figuring it out.
He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
God. Yeah, like... I mean, I almost can't... Because she's 15, right? So, I can understand her whining about it because she got in trouble. Well... I understand because I didn't want to do it that she would whine. But yeah, I do wish there was an option to be like, Everett, you got us in trouble. Not, oh, I wish we both didn't get in trouble. Because he was going to do it regardless. I think he's probably one of the most unlikable characters in this game. Clop clop. Man. I know who I'm adding to the burn book. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Yeah, this is definitely great for my, Wizard Guy Fawkes cosplay. Hey, nerd.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Oh,
I know a
Confringo.
discreet place near there.
Okay, Confringo. Alright, so what's this? Oh, right. The Shadow of the Undercroft, and then... Right. Okay, let's get to Sebastian to learn Confringo.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Yeah, I'll do that after I'm finished with Sebastian.
Please meet me in the
Why did she get quiet? I feel like that patch didn't fix anything. Because I feel like the game's more broken now than it was when I first played. I probably could have teleported.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Sure.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted.
It is.
In which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What? Are you afraid of your own shadow too?
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know.
Oh.
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to
Who
be,
doesn't eat a booger once in a
I'm beginning
while?
to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Loser. That's actually pretty funny.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing.
Fuck Everett.
Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
See what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yeah, dude, yeah, I really wish they wouldn't just automatically change your current quest.
Sounds intriguing.
I did it again.
Might some kind soul help me?
Shut up!
Over here.
Hey, what's up?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
Alright, let's go,
This
boy.
way. There's a secret passage just here.
I mean, it looks pretty obvious. That's a big old clock. And Hogwarts is known for having secret passageways everywhere.
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
I would.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Alright, so like, I know the only way you know about Anne in Azkaban is if you play as a Hufflepuff. And I know realistically people can all have the same name. But for the fact that the pretty important character's sister's named Anne, they couldn't have given that prisoner any other name. Also, we never find out if Helen ends up being okay. Because they made it seem pretty dire. Alright, what's up, man?
I think I've seen Ominous in potions.
I haven't.
Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
Oh, tragic
his father's
past.
family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really?
Okay.
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Alright. It's really good against the
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Oh, it's a Z.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Yes. Like, Incendio's stronger? But yeah...
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work.
Thank you.
How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Even though I just spent a talent point in...
Well done.
Whichever thing I just got rid of. I didn't know that Confringo was coming so soon. Oh, well.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I don't want to impose. Can't I just say, but like, ew? It's either... I named her Based Beatrice for a reason. What's with these bullshit goody-goody answers? I don't want to impose.
If your sister is unwell, she may not want visitors.
Meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs. Trust me. She misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
Very well. Let me know when and I'll meet you.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing
With your
from what you
words.
found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
I'm not ready to tell you everything.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer.
Fuck
I
you.
suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Like, what if that's exactly
When
what
I head
happened?
to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Like, I disappointed him, not, oh, that's a disappointing answer. It's all me. Fuck you. A curse upon your shitty family. I sure do hope no one catches me having been in here. Oh no!
Hello, Sebastian.
Wait, so Ominous hasn't been here for years since Aeon, and randomly Ominous decides, hey, I'm gonna come visit my bestie?
You there. I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Sebastian showed me.
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection.
Yeah, no
if
love
I
lost.
need to.
Yeah, he's like not close with his family, but he'll use his family name to get what he wants. If you don't like your family, say it with your chest. Don't be like, well, I don't like them. I have a tragic past that has to do with them. But then at the same time, if I need daddy, I'll just come ask him for a favor. If you don't like them, just fully emancipate yourself. Just boycott your family. Bro, there's no need for threats. I can take you out in a second.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this. What are you playing at?
Oh, I was hoping if you stayed, you could, like, hear him screaming at Sebastian.
What?
If only a new student were to help me with...
Wait, what? I thought I heard Gaunt screaming something. Alright, let's help. Oops. God, what was his name? Yeah, let's do this quest. Let's do a few side quests. Alright, so herbology. Let's see. Is there anywhere that's like particularly close? I guess not. Because most of the classrooms have a flue flame outside of it.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see someone like Professor Lee.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Freaked me out.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Confringo!
All right, let's go help this kid out. It's really nice and bright in
This must be
here.
the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
What's in here?
Confringo!
Ooh. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, I got new gloves. When? Oh, they're not as good. Okay. And a new robe. Right, the room of requirement. No, go down. Come on. You got this.
Lumos. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Confringo. Lumos.
Okay. You can swim with one hand.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
He is not brave. We ain't helping him with shit. I really thought I remember there being some kind of, like, fight. You just go in, use Lumos, and you leave. I guess.
Lumos.
Nah, he sucks. Cause, like, it's not even like he found it by himself. It's because he overheard, or, like, he heard a rumor. Alright, I gotta find it. Well, you know what? I'll be in Hogsmeade. Because Perry Pippin, or whatever, needs my help with something. Alright, time to... Time to be based. Hey, Everett.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Oh, have I?
Duncan, I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Didn't say it was for you. I'm gonna keep it. You didn't do anything.
Now that I think about it, Puffskein Dunkeen, I think I shall keep this. You need to overcome your cowardice.
You can't be serious. This is awful. I don't know what to do now.
Wah! You'll learn a lesson from this.
I'm doing you a favor. Disappointment like this will encourage you to become a stronger person.
I don't need to be stronger. I need to be left alone. Even Zenobia Noak will make fun of me now.
Good.
You've wasted my time. You're not who I thought you were.
If he heard so
Should
much...
never have trusted you.
If he heard so much about me, he would have heard all the other students bitching about how I fucked him over. Sounds like a you problem. Puffskein Dunkeen. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. That's a very whatever quest. What's this one? All right. Demanding. Oh, there's also the broom shop. Let's try that one. Although I think the broom shop's a little expensive. We'll see.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Run by the amiable Albie Weeks, the shop sells all manner of wizarding and sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Hello.
Hello. Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare Yew Weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
All right, but first, buy my clothes.
Nice doing business with you.
Oh, Jesus. Almost sold something that's really nice. It says that's not as good, so I'll just sell it. Oh, these are cheap.
That item is of the highest quality.
Hey, Big Potato, what do you need my help with?
That item is of the highest quality.
I like the Moon Trimmer broom.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
What? What? Whoa. You should tell your wife, I think. And maybe not do it if it's not your wife. If I'm understanding what you're saying correctly. Yikes. Dude. Am I understanding something wrong?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
You should talk to your wife about it, and if your wife is the one who hired her, and it's, I mean,
enthusiasm.
Here's the thing. That you're saying something like this in a public place, and I'm not saying it's wrong, but I think you should talk to your wife about it, because if she's the one who hired her, and you're doing this shit, talk to her about it before you just fire her. Oh my god, stop pointing me to quests I don't even want. I just want my broom. Yeah, but still doesn't matter. I would tell your wife why you're gonna fire her. And then ask yourself why doing dating shit with the nurse, house, whatever. I think you have a lot of things you gotta get through. And yikes, dude. And I'm probably also not the best person to talk with this about, because you don't look good in any way.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello? You need help with the delivery?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
She sounds annoying.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Okay. Right, so I gotta get out of here so I can start flying. Oh, what is the button to... Okay. You know, even without the speed upgrades, it's not that bad of a speed. I might do the first round of Imelda's flight test because it's not that bad. The second one was a little difficult. Like, I got through it, but almost at the skin of my teeth. Or by the skin of my teeth. It's just quiet, except for the sound of the wind. It's just you alone with your thoughts. Because doing the side quest is like how you get around. I probably should see if there's any like flue flames. Okay, it does show up on my map. Hello? Oh, is it in here? Alright, how do I get down? Just a random house with money. You get creatures later on, but I have to say, even though the creatures are... I don't know if the creatures are faster, but they're more difficult to handle, I suppose. Like, turning isn't as easy. Wait, am I not... I'm not going the right way. Holy shit. Alright, I see the issue. Oops. All I saw was the little marker, didn't realize that, like, oh, it's yellow, it's not the one I want to follow. Oops. Oh, do I pop those balloons? I kind of wanna. Because I'm here anyway. XP is XP. I think one thing they should have put in their patch is like maybe some kind of sound when you're flying the broom. I wonder if it's because it's nighttime. All right, hold on.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Ah, shut up.
Revelio.
The barkeep in Cambridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. Jesus.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
It's not. Shut up.
Always late, that Pippin.
Up.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him,
He's
did
busy!
He? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me.
I'm just helping my friend.
The potion works. Drink it.
No.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist.
This is why she gave you he gave you an extra one.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Tell him, Beatrice.
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Like, I know you're mad because I'm sure it took you a long time to get the money. So even if his shop was handed to him, if his potions suddenly sucked, he wouldn't be getting the clientele he does.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Do I have anything to sell her? I don't think so.
I should be going now. Thank you.
What a cool lady. Oh, right.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Yeah, she did.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional fee for my time.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
I didn't ask.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Time spent doing this quest was time spent I could have been getting cooler clothes. Ooh, a lot of money. Okie dokie. So where's the closest? Oh, have I not? I'll do the Charms Classroom and then get up there. I guess I haven't been to the Astronomy Tower again because I didn't do a lot of wandering around. By the time I first played this, I already knew Hogwarts like the back of my hand. All right, we can get the room of requirement. And then I think it'll be a good place to stop.
Leviosa.
Yeah. Oh, right. You want to get the Flue Flame.
Revelio.
My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym for my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar, What adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Susie. What's the ghost doing? Just mad chillin'. Of course.
Professor Weasley?
She sounds like she's gonna cry.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
She's so sweet. I love her. She's definitely one of my favorite characters in this game.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke?
Shut up.
He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
He's...
Deke, Professor?
Can you stop talking?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
It's such a shame. Because, like, I know I talked about... You know, when I'm playing a dev's new game, I tend to mute them because they tend to, like, repost stuff, screenshots, fan art, whatever, that kind of can be spoily. But I feel like if I just took a picture of that, like this area, I like the lighting in the back. I would love to take a picture, right? I feel like that doesn't really spoil what's happening. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. There's a certain point where there's a bunch of, like, lanterns, and it's really pretty. The lighting's so pretty, and, at the time, my F2 button I used for volume, so I couldn't just do picture mode because of that. But...
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
I still don't understand why there's something chasing you.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Yeah, when I first got into here, I think I already had hundreds of moonstones from just always bopping them during exploration. Yeah, so those red lights in the back.
Is that goodness?
I so wanted them.
My old
a picture of them. They were so pretty.
I wondered where that had got to.
All right, you know what? There's no point. You can't take a picture here.
It's still here.
That
I'll
is
just
such a
take a
shame.
quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
I waited for you here for I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try and meet again. Sincerely, T. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so it's just when she wouldn't shut her mouth that I couldn't take pictures. Why'd that flame change color?
Oh, Jesus. Me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
You can't crawl? Okay.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
This is... Here we go. Maybe it wasn't as cool as I thought it was. Which happens. You think you know how a shot is gonna go, and then you see it and you're like, maybe not. How far can we go? Alright, I think that's good. Oh. They light up! I also wish there was a way to get rid of your player character here.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
You're managing just fine. Alrighty. I think that's enough.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
How does she know what a golden
Perhaps
snitch
you should
is?
Summon your wits and find
If this
out.
is her first time in the magical world, how does she know what that is if Quidditch has been banned?
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Ooh. Oh, that, I wanted, there was one more shot I wanted. I hit done instead of snap. I even... Alrighty, snap. I got enough pictures. I'm pretty happy now. I think the lighting is a lot of times what makes the game so gorgeous. Just the way the shadows look, the lighting. Oh!
Yikes!
Just hanging out in a box.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Why is my cape like that?
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well,
Undercroft.
The room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
I guess
Just
to be
close your
fair,
eyes.
the friendship stuff
Imagine
is
the room
optional.
Precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
God, I look so menacing. Yeah, I took way longer just to take pictures. What's new? This song sounds like it belongs in a Marvel movie. Oh, I like his shirt. It's
You've
cute.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You've unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you've collected. Okay. Nice save. I can. I spent a long time just taking pictures because I couldn't the first time. I didn't realize at the time I had to change what I had to and then exit the game, which I should have known. And I even told myself make a second save to take pictures later, but we got them. So, exit the game. I also like that it tells you when you last saved. So, that's going to be it for me. Back to Hogwarts Legacy. It took a while, but we finally got it working. Little issues such as it screamed at me for the graphics driver and then needing to update the files. But we got it working. Got to talk to chat. That was a lot of fun. But I'll be back tomorrow between 12 and 1. It's my new time. I don't know. It's honestly, it really depends on the day. Generally, I'm about 12, but whatever. Between 12 and 1. But I feel pretty good. I feel like I got a lot accomplished. So thanks so much to you guys for watching, chatting, lurking, all that fun stuff. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. If not, what can I do? What can I do? But I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.